No, but that's
You're
okay
white.
because
Damn.
I just put in an application
Do you work for the
with
government?
the Liberty Bell. What?
Do you
Oh,
work
nice. You get to
for?
guard the Liberty Bell. That's fucking cool.
Do you work?
Yeah, I just put an application for
You know
that.
what's
Yeah,
cool about
yeah,
guarding the Liberty Bell? It's already cracked, so you don't have to worry about it getting damaged. That's what's cool about the Liberty Bell.
yeah. There,
Oh my God! Infinite
just
Watch National Treasure.
scared. Oh, dude, and then
Listen,
there
I know
was
you
in
want to
between
continue to
this
focus on me
museum.
personally, Trick. That's okay. You
Fucking
can do
kill
that.
yourself.
Doesn't bother me at all, actually.
Dude,
Wildly
earlier I
entertaining, in
swear
fact.
Turk was like mimicking your mannerisms, bro. The way that he was talking, like it sounded like you with a voice changer
He's just
because
an
he was like
Infinite fan.
mimicking you.
Goddamn fucking psychopath. Fucking pedophile.
But I was like
Who
in between
the fuck?
here and the Liberty Bell, there was an Iranian like celebration, right? And I obviously like I was telling Todd, I'm like, yeah, you should pop out. There's like they're doing that like celebration noise, that la 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 la. They're doing that, and I'm like, and so we pop over there, and then it's like 5 people, and they're like Iranians who are like pro Iranian war, and they're like, yeah, we want to be liberated. Me and Todd just took a bunch of donuts and left, but it was it was pretty funny.
W Donut Maxing.
Yeah.
By the way, when you're the most dominant
Um,
man in any room, people will imitate the way you
I don't
talk.
know why they were. And it's also
Infinite, you
there's so
imitate
many.
me.
Yeah.
You
By
steal
the
my
There's
way,
bits.
so
if you assert you're the most dominant man in the room, there's a high correlation to you lying about most of the shit you say.
okay. Are
Yes,
you
I'm
But
the
okay
most
yeah,
with
dominant
it,
man in
Trick?
your room.
No.
yeah, when you're the most dominant man in any room, people will
Anyways,
imitate in
what's Trick's
various
deal
ways.
right now? Why is he upset?
I have no
He's
idea,
upset
dude.
over the conversation.
I
No, he's
don't
upset
like
over the conversation earlier.
I don't like people who are either one of three things.
One of
Liars,
three.
Either one of three things.
yeah,
Yeah.
liars,
How you say that?
deceivers, or pedophiles.
Hey, that's
Isn't
me.
that the same thing?
I'm all three of those, man. What are you hating on me for?
Yeah, those three things are
The
pretty much
fuck?
90% of the Republican Party right now.
It's not even funny to
And I
joke about.
thought Infinite wasn't one of
No,
them, and
that's my
I've
bit. I say
changed
it's
my
me.
mind.
That's me. Don't worry about
Bro,
Basically asserted throughout the
that thing
entirety
you
of the
posted in
night.
Snapchat heart is actually
He's
pretty good.
basically
That's pretty funny.
asserted that I'm
Cause
lying
I
about
my ass is
everything I've
definitely
ever
canceling
said.
these rides.
He's
Fuck no, dude.
basically
Heart.
asserted that I'm lying about everything I've ever said. So that's his whole, yeah, that's his whole shtick right now.
I won't be
Incorrect,
engaged.
W Strawman. We'll move on.
Well, he said I lied about all the things that apparently matter to him, which are, for whatever
Incorrect,
reason,
W Strawman.
going to jail. I've lied about that, according to him. I lied
Has
about
Trick
being
been
married,
drinking again?
according to him.
Nope.
I don't know what else
Incorrect,
he
W
said. Those are the
Strawman. We'll move on.
those are the two that I remember. Of course, the conversation's recorded. You can go listen to it. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I
exactly what he
fucking
said.
See,
Loker genuinely.
here's a crazy thought. Do you guys think
Infinite's more upset at me making jokes about Charlie Kirk's assassination and Drewski making jokes about his wife than he is about his own daughter's sexual assault when she was under the age of consent. That
what?
should be deeply concerning to everyone here. The conduct that Charlie Kirk's wife has conducted, where she goes on national television and says she forgives
What?
the man who neck fucked her husband to the point of death with a bullet. When she goes on
Dude.
national television and says, I forgive
it.
that
Wait, these are some
man, but
crazy
goes on
words.
Twitter raging at the person who mimicked her, things don't add up. And it's becoming more evidentially, evidentiarily, fuck, I can't speak. It is coming clearer and clearer
You're right. He is
by the
imitating
day.
him.
I agree with you, Trick. I do
You're a
think that
retard,
she's.
Trick.
I
You
mean, I
can,
think the
yeah,
last few things
that's
she said
And
was
totally,
by the
fine.
you're
way,
allowed to 100% think that, by the way.
and by the way, for anyone
Trick,
who
I mean,
doesn't
I don't think you
know the
should think that,
context, hold up.
but
Let me
because
talk.
I mean, I
Let me
will
talk.
say
Shut
being able to
up.
forgive the man who killed your husband, but then
For
also like
anyone
being
who
upset
doesn't,
about someone
why
like
is this
making fun of
motherfucker
you
talking when I'm talking?
uh,
Why are you talking
Yeah,
when
it's
is
I'm
pretty
talking?
kind of
cringe, right? Yeah.
is
Here,
kind
let
of
me.
crazy. But
Let me help you out.
Yeah.
So
Welcome to the
anyway,
right.
for anyone who doesn't know what's being said here by Trick, he's insistent upon continually talking about my daughter and her sexual assault as a child to make
Wait, this
whatever
happened?
point. Yeah, which I've disclosed
Oh.
publicly here that it's happened. For whatever reason, he feels the need to continually talk about that to make his point. And I think he wants death by mod. I don't know. Either way, I'm not giving him what he wants. It's too entertaining,
No,
and
he's
out
not
of
muted.
spite,
Hold on one second.
he's going to be allowed to talk. So, yeah, that's just.
I don't want death by mod. I want people to see what I've been awakened to, and
Dude,
that's all.
you're being goofy goober.
Who unmuted the
Not
Max?
being Goofy Goober.
No,
There
no,
we
he
go. I
didn't.
can
He
hear you
didn't. He
now.
didn't realize that
I
he was
have
talking over you.
been
His shit was fucked up.
shown
Yeah, sorry.
a beacon.
Yeah, so that's why he's bringing up. I could tell that Rotten was confused. So that's why he's bringing up my daughter and her sexual assault, because he wants to use that to make a point politically, and he's convinced himself now that because I didn't perform the way that I should, according to him, based on his non-experience with the topic, that therefore I must be lying and have made all these things up about myself, about my kid, etc. And basically, he's being the worst human being you can be right now, and I'm just letting him do it.
Totally. Yeah.
It's
Infinite's 100%
It's
right.
crazy that I
so
got muted
solely
and
his
he
world.
didn't, because I would mute
Infinite's
him.
100% right. Yeah. Infinite's right. Yeah.
Trick, have you ever lost anybody?
Yeah, I lost a fiance. Who I
How
started
did you respond to that?
dating. Not normally, which is exactly why I didn't. Which I'm not going to explain further. Which is exactly why I never looked at Erica Kirk and said she lost a husband and acted like a widower wouldn't, because there isn't a set way people act when they lose someone like that. It's just not.
Yeah.
There's no rules. There's no handbook that people give you. You get thrown into that situation, and the way you handle that abyss is different.
Yeah.
But I've never, ever, ever seen someone handle a traumatic event like that, and then months, years, decades after, make the conscious decision that they want to bring that up first in a debate.
Again, he never used his daughter as the example.
Yeah, you're right, Hart. Yeah, he totally didn't use his heart as an example. His daughter as an example. He totally didn't do that. You're totally right. I'm wrong.
Your
Silly
mama
me.
gay.
I will say, I know a guy,
Silly
and he's not a
little
bad guy, but I know a
trick.
guy who does this with cancer a lot. He had cancer now, like, comes up a lot in his conversations, and I kind of think it's annoying as shit, but he did have cancer for most of his child life, and he brings it up a lot. So maybe she's just, like, stupid. I mean, saying Erica Kirk is a stupid person might not be the biggest jump.
Low Kirk,
And keep in mind, I
genuinely?
do think that Erica Kirk is an interesting case. You know, having a charity at the age of 17 that she started for like Romanian kids is kind of crazy. So like, I do think she's an interesting case.
Wait, did you say for Romanian kids?
I think it is from
Yeah.
Romanian kids, if I remember. People said that it was banned from Romania. I don't think it's banned from Romania though. I think that's like kind of like
That's
just a
such
rumor.
a odd thing.
I don't think
Such an odd
it's in operation anymore though. So like it's not banned, but it's definitely not in like operation anymore from what I know.
Like low Kirk, genuinely.
Trick, why do you keep saying that?
Just stuck in my head.
He wants a reaction.
No,
I hear him.
it's just vocal stimming. It's called autism or potential autism. I can't help it.
Okay.
There's a guy
Yeah.
who used to be like the head of the student council at my school who like now he's doing like his own like Charlie Kirk thing, and I feel like you shouldn't do shit
With
like
this
that
thing, we
in
are
school,
student
I feel.
council. Is
Yeah.
it?
No,
Maybe like
Instead, you should
no.
bring up
no?
your
Okay.
daughter's rape.
All right, Trick. Look, we've had it.
Dude,
All right, please stop.
you're just trying
Please
to
stop.
die. Like death by
No,
mod.
I'm not.
Look,
Yeah,
Trick, please stop, man.
I'm a man
By the
of
way,
principle.
again, for anyone who doesn't understand, never did I do that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
You understand? I'm just
Nicolas
letting you dig
Cage
your own
never
grave,
starred
right?
in 2 movies named National Treasure.
You understand? I'm just letting you dig your own grave, right?
Yeah. Nick Cage never starred in movies called National Treasure. Sure.
You just make yourself look terrible, son. I don't even have to do the work for you.
Terrible, 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 terrible. Silly little trick.
You're literally
think,
the only person here that's talking about someone's child and the trauma that that child went through over and over again.
Yeah.
You do understand that, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. How inconsiderate of me.
Alright, guys, let's stop with this. Come on.
Yeah.
No, listen.
I just
I
can't believe
fully
I'd be so
encourage you to keep doing
inconsiderate,
it.
man.
I fully encourage you to keep doing it.
I mean,
we not do
little
this?
prick.
I'll say on the contrary, I don't think you should, Trick. I think you should probably cut it out. If you could, if you'd be so kind.
Oh,
Wow.
I should stop bringing up his daughter's rape, but he shouldn't.
I mean,
Got it.
Trick, there are
maybe,
better
yeah.
hills to die on. Trick, there are better hills to die
Lower-
on. Please, man.
Low
Yeah.
Kirkenian behavior.
Not Trick, there are better hills to die on, man. Please. Not this one.
Yeah.
Not this
Yeah.
hill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go to bed.
No, I
Nikki.
say this as your
Yeah, Trick, I
supporter,
think you're
Trick. I
tired.
support you. I think you're hilarious, man. I think you're hilarious. Just, this is not the not the hill.
I think this is perfectly representative of the character of the left. I don't think there's anything that's out of line with what's
man,
being
fuck you.
demonstrated here.
I agree. There's nothing out of line with my behavior. I initiated this interaction
just
by
representative of
saying
Trick, bro.
I initiated the interaction by saying, Infinite, I just want to know, was this genuine? Was this a real thing? Was this like something you actually believe? Like, how is it that you could be a person who experienced X and then bring up Y? That was my question, right? A very good faith, open ended, you can respond as long as you want. And my response to my question was jibber jabber and insult. I started off exactly how I should have. I didn't jump the gun. I didn't make assumptions. I asked questions, and Infinite gave me the answers I needed. And now he's pretending. And he's going to continue to pretend because he is a Javon. I need you guys to understand that Infinite Diversity is a liar con man. He is not real in the regards he says he is. He is a fictitious person. Is he intelligent? Yes. Which is exactly why he is able to make it seem legitimate when Javon isn't. Because Javon is a low IQ black and Infinite Diversity is not. Anyone who can't pick up on this anymore
Javon's catching all
is
kinds of
just a
strays.
retard. If you've been here for over an hour and can't walk away from this conversation with Infinite Diversity is a fucking con man, genuinely kill yourself. You don't do anything for society because you can't pick up on the basic context clues. Now, if you can pick up on that, don't say anything. You don't need to give me validation. I already know I'm right, and Infinite will fuck up in the future if you don't let him know that you're on to him.
By the way, keep in mind that this man came to this logic by the fact that I brought up child molestation as an unacceptable line to cross when it comes to humor. And then he decided to, for whatever reason, make that personal about my kid.
Anyone who was here when it happened would know that what he just said is a lie.
I
Well,
think so
what-
wait, Infinite, so that
what
didn't
part?
happen to your
Wait,
kid,
what
right?
part of what I said is a lie?
I don't feel the need to correct you. I'm
Did
not
you
here
did
to
you or did
respond
you
to
not?
you.
Did you or
Sorry,
did you
I'm
not? Did you or did
responding
you
to
not
your
bring up
question.
my kid? Did you or did you not bring up my kid?
You insinuated your kid first, so I would say no.
No, I never
Not
once brought
Infinite.
up my kid. That's not
I
true.
100% disagree with that respectfully.
Can
I
you tell me?
remember
Can you tell
being
me
like,
what my sentence was where I brought up my kid?
you said a lot of my daughter, my
What do
daughter,
you
my
think?
daughter when you were talking about rape. Like,
No, no, no,
I
no.
know
He's
you were
talking
saying it in
What?
about
context of the
look.
argument.
You're not tracking
Not
more than Infinite
No,
is
I
because
No,
didn't.
not
What are
that.
you
Infinite's
talking
talking
about?
about
back in the
Infinite's
other
talking about
context.
before that.
Okay.
That's not even what I'm talking about. So you're not
Oh, okay.
helping me either. You can shut up. So
Oh, okay.
Infinite, I started off tiptoeing your daughter in the most respectful way possible by being the
No,
most
nothing you've
respectful I
done is
could.
respectful. I
I
just need an
absolutely
answer
did.
to the question of when did I bring up my daughter in this conversation?
Did I bring up? I just want to know, Infinite. Did I ask you if you were serious about your statements in
Yes,
a
and I
honest
chose not
manner?
to answer your question, and then you brought up my kid. Now
Okay,
again,
so Infinite decided
when,
to be dishonest. Everyone heard
so
Infinite just say he
so
decided to
great.
be dishonest.
So you
So I decided to
acknowledge,
just call him out for his
right?
dishonesty, and now he's
Exactly.
attacking me for calling him out
You
on his dishonesty.
No, I'm not
I
attacking you
rest
at
my
all.
case.
You brought up my kid because that's your character. And
Right.
actually, it's totally in line with the left.
Complete
I
straw
brought
man of
up
what
a
occurred.
general I brought up a
I
general
feel
hypothetical.
terrible
Excuse
that
me,
your
I'm talking.
daughter had to
I brought up,
experience that,
excuse me, I'm
and I
talking.
wish that upon
I
no other
brought up a
daughters.
general hypothetical about something to do with children being molested not being a line that we should cross when it comes to humor. And then because you disagreed
Yeah.
with that, you decided to bring up my child.
No, I
That's what
don't
happened.
disagree with that. That's just not how you
So
presented it.
you disagreed with the way that I chose to present it,
I disagree.
and you made it
There you go.
personal,
That's
and that's
better.
your
At
character,
least
and
you
that's in
adopted a
line with
better
who you are as a
better
human
behavior.
being.
Yeah.
And
So
listen, you've
I
not
do
done
disagree with
anything
the way that
tonight.
you presented it,
You,
and
you
I'm
you've
glad
not
that you
done
adopted a
anything.
more honest
Excuse me,
framework.
I'm
Why are you
talking.
interrupting me?
I'm
Excuse me.
talking. You're not.
Why are
You've
you
not
talking?
done
Just
anything
interrupt me.
tonight excuse me, I'm talking. You've not done anything tonight to surprise me. You've done everything that I would expect someone from the left to do.
And you've done
So
everything I would
I
expect someone
encourage
from
you
the
to
right to
continue
do.
doing it, by the way.
I encourage you to do everything from the right. This is exactly why you guys will not win the midterms. Continue to pretend to be someone you're not. Continue to lie about experiences you don't have. Continue to publicly say that you will lie in order for political gain. Continue to smear your political opposition for political gain, even though you don't genuinely believe it. Which, by the way, everything I just listed is a recorded fact that you admitted to doing. And not only that, you then will bring up something that is so oddly specific to what happened to your daughter, you would then try and hide behind it as if it's not the direct insinuation that anyone who knows about it would pick up on.
It wasn't.
You are, I'm not done. You are an animal, and I'm glad your kids are grown because you are not fit to raise them with the way you conduct yourself now, and the sooner you're gone, the better.
Yeah. Anyway, you're doing exactly what I would expect you to do.
Uh, Trick said Infinite is a goy. Is a
But let's not forget everything I've told you here is a lie. So chances are I'm not really a goy because I've lied about everything I believe.
I think that Trick is a really funny part of the left because there's a he is the left that continues to like he's the oppressive left that makes it hard for like black people to like remember how I was saying this the other day is that like the left is a big part of the like the black community's issue because they continuously like downplay the black community and insinuating that they like are unable to help themselves, so they just throw money at them. That's because people like Trick think that black people are dumb monkeys, like he said. To be clear, Javon is a dumb monkey, but that's, you know,
Okay,
I'm not on the
so
left,
the
so I can say
max.
that.
Just
Get out, truck.
Is he talk? Is he talking?
sorry, no,
Nah.
my headset died. I had to plug it up
Okay.
and turn it back on. So, you think I'm halting progression in the black community?
No, I don't think you have enough power for that. I'm just saying the people who share the same kind of mindset as you.
Okay, so you okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. That's fine too. So the mindset I have
Yeah.
is the reason that the black community is halted. Not that I'm causing it, but I've adopted the same mindset as the prolific leader that's causing the halt. And
Yeah.
what's this mindset, and how is it halting the progression?
You don't actually respect minorities. You don't care about minorities. You don't care about those people. You think that they're below you. You're still like, you're more racist than Infinite is, if I'm honest.
As is all
And
liberals.
Okay, so under the idea that
most of them,
racism
yeah.
is this baked in assumption on someone's skin color that makes them inferior to you,
Yeah.
how do I
Listen,
have that
you're not
more
gonna
than
like
Infinite?
dance around. You're not gonna dance around the actions I've seen you like
Well,
commit
just tell me the
at all.
actions. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you,
yeah. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, just tell me what it
when
is
you
that
get
I've done
mad,
that's racist.
you go back to factory settings. When you're upset, you devolve into uh, uh you go back to what you really are, and that's okay. You have
That's
this
just the
Brian
claim
Griffin
again. When
personality.
you're right, what you're claiming what I really am is a
I mean, I don't have
racist,
voice
and
clips
I'm
of you, man, but
asking
you know, like,
you,
listen.
and I'm
This is a
asking you.
conversation
No, no,
where
no, no,
you
no, no,
know
no.
what
I'm
you
just
are, and I
asking
know
you
what
to
you
give
are.
me.
So
Look,
let's
yeah,
not dance
I
around it.
do know
We
what I
both
am.
know
You're
how you
right.
get. Okay,
I'm a 6'1",
I
balding,
believe you.
red facial haired
Wow.
male in North
Okay.
Carolina who
Okay.
is technically a professional athlete and is financially insecure. That's who
Aren't
I
you doing
am.
shuffleboard? Isn't that your athlete?
No,
Aren't you a
bowling.
shuffleboarder?
No,
What is that?
bowling. Even
Oh,
gayer.
bowling.
Even gayer than shuffleboard. It's
Okay.
bowling.
Okay.
So I know who I am. I'm very
Yeah.
real. I have a real reality check. I'm not
Yeah.
this egotistical person you are insinuating that I am. So now that we've
I
cleared
say you're
this up,
egotistical.
how am I? Go ahead.
I didn't say you're egotistical. I said that when you get upset, you revert to factory settings and you go back to flinging shit, and that's okay.
Yeah, you said
There's
I'm
a lot of people
racist. How
like
am I
you,
racist?
but
Yeah, tell me what I did that's
oh,
right.
how
What
are
did
you
I
racist?
do that assumed someone's
Look,
content of
man,
their character based off their skin
if
color?
your opinion, right, if your opinion changes on a person based on how upset you are, then that's not. Then you have two opinions. You have one that you project and tell people you have, and then you have one that you actually have.
Correct.
So whenever
Okay,
you oh, let's see what's in such a.
perfect.
So whenever a black person who is on the left, disagrees with you about anything, it usually ends in one of two ways. Either the conversation gets old and they leave, or it stays long enough for you to start calling them. I can't say it because I'll have Heart yelling at me, but uh,
The
and
N word?
Dude, say what you're gonna say, Hummo.
well, first of all, you always every time I say like faggot or nigger, you fucking get mad at me and say that. Oh yeah, you can't say that. So
Well, yeah, it's because it's in the other
just
server, retard. We're in our own
oh,
server.
you're right.
Say it as much as you
You're right.
like.
Okay, so
Nigger, nigger, faggot, faggot,
whenever
nigger.
okay, Cart, you didn't okay, thank you. Anyways, point is that whenever you get upset, this is how you get. And it takes this super deep intellectual like thing that you try to do with like again the Brian Griffin personality. It takes that and it kind of like flips it on its head because it shows what you really are.
Awesome. I heard everything you said. Here's my fully 100% honest response. I understand racism to be this inherent assumption of someone's character or worth based off their skin color. And I don't think I judge people based on their skin color. I don't think I make
So,
inherent assumptions on people based on their skin color. What I think I do is I meet low IQ people who happen to have increased melanation. And because I hate them so deeply, and because on average, this is an insult that affects them the most, I use it. Now, if that's just equal to a racist in your head, I'm the biggest racist there
well,
is.
if you were to say to me, you know, if you were to say that
the
about any other
biggest.
black person. That's whatever. That would make sense. But you're saying it to Javon, a person who doesn't give a fuck. So that tells me that you actually feel this way,
To any
and this
black
isn't just
person
an
that
insult
acts
that you're
like
reaching for.
Javon, it should be said to. I mean, if
Yeah,
it's
but they
your
don't
opinion,
act. But if your
I
goal
think
is to get
Javon does
maximum
care.
efficiency in your insult,
I think it does bother Javon.
I think
So
that might be the
if
single most
I
retarded thing
also
you've ever
was
said, Javon.
convinced
Okay.
that it didn't bother Javon, I would agree with you. Just to be clear.
I don't think there's anything that you could say that would bother Javon less.
Right, and if I had the same persuasion as you, I would think I'm also racist for doing what I'm doing, but I disagree with you.
That being said, the willingness to go there, right,
Uh-huh.
shows a different distinction than what I have, right? I
Sure.
would say I probably dislike most races equally, for the most
Sure.
part. That being said, I think that you subconsciously have a disdain for black people. Subconsciously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I
we're
agree.
admitting it now.
No, I
Or,
totally agree. I have a subconscious disdain for black people.
well, okay. Yeah, as long as
I don't want to.
okay, like,
I mean, like, I don't want to. I think it's a issue that has been ingrained into me from not only my personal experiences with them, but from my family and the way they raised me. And
yeah.
I do my best to combat that naturalistic urge I have. Um,
Yeah.
what more else am I supposed to do than to be unapologetically honest about it? You have to understand, I don't want hatred.
Yeah, being honest requires him to call him the N word over and over and over again.
I'll be
If
right
he
back. I'll be
acts
right
like
back.
a nigger, he's a nigger.
Right.
It's just not hard to understand.
Right.
X equals X.
Yeah.
No, it's
But what
totally in
is
line with all the values that I expect the left to have, actually.
No, I'm a Republican.
oh okay.
Remember, Infinite? I'm a LARPing Republican. I'm just admitting it now. These are Republican values I have.
No,
You said
nothing you've done here tonight is surprising to me at all.
right, because nothing I've done here tonight is different from your character because we're on the same side,
When
brother.
when we first started coming over here and you were the first one to start screaming out the N word, I wasn't surprised even a little bit. In fact,
Right.
I predicted it.
Yeah. I wasn't surprised either because you persuaded me to doing it.
So it's
This is
unfortunate.
just
It's
what the
your
left
fault.
does.
I
It's your
agree.
fault that
I agree. This is what the left does because Donald Trump told me to say that.
okay.
I think you
Yeah, I mean,
totally live your values and you represent them well.
I am living my values. I support destroying our middle class and making it smaller, and making our rich richer, and making our poor poorer, just like Republicans.
I think that's also hold on, because I think that's also a top like if we're saying that's a value for Republicans, that's also a value for the left.
It wasn't in the last administration. It didn't happen.
The destruction of the middle class didn't happen in the last administration.
Show me.
I think it's been in a steady decline for the longest time, actually.
Yeah, if you go back and you look, you can actually see it begin to decline in the late 60s if you actually pay attention to history.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I thought it was 70s. Yeah, I thought it's here.
Yeah,
It
late
says
60s,
71.
early
So
70s, right around the time we had the first fuel crisis. That's when
yeah,
you can begin to see a precipitous decline. As soon as energy got hit, factories started getting outsourced. unions started declining in the private sector. Yeah, you can trace it all back to about that time.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean the left has also historically just been part of the issue. I mean, I know I say left wing, right wing, same bird as like a conspiracy theory, but I mean it is a group effort. Um, and so when our country is doing badly, because administrations swap out every 4 years, it is in part because
Yeah, so
both forms of administration fail.
yeah, look, just to be actually non-retarded, it is just the case that from 1970 to now, there's 3% more lower income families, but there is 8% more upper income families, and there's a 10% difference between middle income families. So it heavily weighs people going from middle income to upper income than middle income to lower income. Yes,
Yeah.
we have seen a 7-3 split, but that's beneficial. Like, we would want to see a 7-3 split in favor of upper income.
Yeah.
So it just is the case that is what we would rather have economically. This isn't a troll position I have. Like, genuinely, since 1970 to now, we haven't lost the middle class. This is a conspiracy theory that people spread that rope in people to eventually become
You're the one who brought it up. You're the one who brought up the destruction of the middle
What
class.
percentage of the workforce, or what percentage of the working population has left the workforce?
I don't know the answer to that question.
By the way, this stat that he's using is my stat. So is saying the phrase "it's just the case," by the way, but I'll let that go. He is talking exactly like me, and I don't blame
Dude
him.
thinks he has dominion over fucking English. What a autist.
Listen, I encourage it. It's fine.
What a fucking autist.
It just is the case is a very
This is
powerful
my
phrase.
stat. This
Why I
Pew
use it.
Research Center statistic is mine.
Powerful
I
phrase.
Yeah, this
own.
is a stat.
I own this Pew Research
This is a
Center
stat that I've
statistic.
used for a long time. It's a good stat, by the way. I'm glad you finally
It's a
found
Yeah,
it.
I
really
mean,
good
I think I'm seeing
statistic.
something from this is the
middle
Pew
income,
Research,
low
right? Because I'm
income,
looking at the same
upper
thing.
income since 1971 statistic. Actually, I conducted the research on this interview.
Can you
Really?
can you explain how much of the workforce of the working age population has opted out of the workforce or is no longer in the workforce?
So, I mean, also the destruction of the middle class would lead to more people being on the up and more people being on the down when it comes to financial situations.
Yeah,
So
I agree. Yeah.
the fact
If it
that
was
there
an
are more
even split or if it favored the lower income, it would be a criticism. The fact that more people are going from the middle income to the upper income, that's advantageous.
It's actually not more
it's not
people, it's a
because
higher percentage of the people in the workforce. Again, if he would answer the question as to how many people of working age have opted out of the workforce, he would see that his statistic doesn't match reality.
and also the destruction of the middle class would lead to there either being poor or rich people. So you're either rich or poor, which is ultimately a bad thing because America should be based on the ability to climb from poor to rich.
I mean, I agree you should be able to climb from poor to rich. What's stopping you?
I know that you agree with me because I'm right, and if you didn't agree with me, you'd be stupid.
Yeah, but what stops you now?
Stops you now? I mean, right now there's still a middle class, so nothing right now. But
Wait, why do you
in
have to have
general,
a middle class?
why do you have to have a middle class?
Yeah.
If you try going upstairs and taking 6 steps at a time, it gets a lot harder. The destruction of
Look,
the middle class
Yeah,
means
but
that
harder
there's
doesn't
less
make it
people
not
statistic.
getting from poor to rich.
Wait, your argument wasn't easeability. Your argument was ability.
The
That was
statistic
easy.
you want to look at, Rotten, is what's known as the sticky bottom. If you Google, and that's going to be a euphemism for trick, but for the rest of us, it's going to be a reference to how many people that are born into the lowest quintile or quartile of the socioeconomic ladder are ever able to actually move out of that.
Socioeconomics.
And that's the sticky bottom. So I'm not somewhere where I can Google things right now, but yeah.
So I don't know if this answers Infinite's question because according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, this is the best I have. But as of August 2025, there are approximately 102.97 million people in the inactive labor force in the United States.
Again, the question was how many people of working age adults are not in the labor force?
Oh, okay. Well, that not technically. That's a lie, but it's okay. I now understand what you meant to ask me, and I'll just Google that.
Well, that's exactly what I did ask.
No, it's not.
It's a comprehension issue, and I
You
understand.
asked me what percentage of available working people opted out, and
Yeah, that's what we call it.
right.
That's how it's referred to as opting out. Yeah. Congratulations.
Well, right, but when I Google that sentence, none of what you're talking about pops up.
I agree.
But
It's a
now that you've
comprehension issue.
clarified further and not used autist retard language, I now can 100% find what you're talking about.
I agree. It is a comprehension issue.
It's not me though. Yeah.
Well, let's
I
not
typed in
pile onto each other.
verbatim what you said, and Google didn't understand, so that can't be a me issue. If I type in verbatim what you said.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with you being able to understand anything that we've discussed here tonight.
No, I understand. Yeah, that's why I'm able to decipher your retard speak into good speak. You're welcome.
Anyway, the number of working age adults that have opted out of the workforce is the exact language that's used by the government when they collect this data. Again, it's just a comprehension issue.
It's Walmart and Sam's Club.
Is Infinite in Walmart?
I is.
Of course he is.
Wait, you're in Infinite? Not in Infinite. Are you in Walmart?
I is.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
I just got six 3-pound rolls of 93.7 lean ground beef for $10 each because
Did you
they're
say
yellow
3 pound?
tag. Yep.
Oh, that's like 1.5 kilos, roughly. That's
Three
interesting.
pounds for $10. That's what happens when you get here early and you grab the yellow tags. It's like
Interesting.
really good deals. So I bought 60 pounds. No, how many? No, I bought 18 pounds for $60. And yeah, taking it home, putting it in deep freeze.
What'd you get?
20 pounds of ground beef for $60.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Still no morals though.
Yeah, they were marked down to $10 per 3-pound. Well, it's actually 3 and some change, like 3.25. But yeah, either way.
Have any of you guys heard this character called Debate Daddy talk?
No.
Cringe.
That's their name.
Cringe.
Have you heard them talk ever?
No.
They're vegan, by the way. And they hang around the flat Earth space.
Inward.
Incoming.
Yeah.
In Hart's case, it's more accurate to say outgoing, but
Yeah. And this was let me see what time it is. I came at 4:30 and now it's 7. So it's like 2 hours and a half of Trick trying to convince us what Infinite said was damning.
well, you got to give him effort. Yeah, you got to give him an A for effort. for sure. He nearly convinced me too.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish I nearly convinced Infinite.
I'm a con man, and
no
my
longer
wife's
be
in on.
a con man lying retard.
Yeah, and my wife's in on it too. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, I believe
No,
that.
it's your girlfriend. You're not even really married.
What would your wait?
Oh yeah, I
what would your-
forgot.
what
Yeah,
would
yeah.
That's your
wife
roommate.
be- Wait, what would your
My
wife
roommate.
be? What would your wife be in on?
Whatever's not true.
What has your wife ever said that I'm saying is not true?
Not true. Nope, she's in on it. Why would she?
What has your wife ever agreed to that would make her in on it? When did I ever say she was in on it? Why are
Be-
you doing your absolute best at the present moment to
Well,
take my
she
position
she
represented
she
in the
agreed
most
to she agreed
dishonest
to
way
being
possible?
she
in the
agreed to
most
being my
fictitious
wife.
way Stop interrupting me, please,
She
sir.
agreed to being my wife,
Stop
which you said
interrupting me,
wasn't
please,
true.
sir. Sir.
Which you said wasn't true.
So, why would I? Not why would I? I never did that. You're just lying right
Yeah,
now.
you
I
absolutely
never, I
did. You
never
said not being
represented your
married. You
position
definitely
that
did.
way. You're just acting as if it is the case to smear me, to make your
No,
position.
dude, you
If
did
it
say that
was the
earlier.
case. Yeah, you definitely did
You
say
said they
it.
weren't married.
By the way, it's recorded just in case you need to go
I
back and
didn't
refresh
say that he
what you
wasn't
said.
married.
Even
Yes,
if you said it
you
like a
did.
joke example, you said it.
I didn't say as a joke he wasn't married.
Yes,
That's just
I
a
you
swear to
line
definitely
God,
you
you
did.
did.
invented.
You
Okay,
did.
I
how much money you
remember
want
it.
to? Okay,
You
okay.
did.
Genuinely,
Okay, then
You
give me
shut up,
definitely
Infinite.
did,
Shut up,
son.
Infinite. Shut up,
$53.
Infinite.
$50.
50. Okay, $53. Infinite. Pull up the clip right now. I'll wait. I'll pay you $53 if I'm wrong. Genuinely.
Pull it up. I'm working.
You're the one recording it.
Oh, dude, I gotta go through all this video. Give me a second.
I never once said that Infinite wasn't married. That never came out of my mouth.
I have a.
You
I have
said,
a
I don't know what to
screenshot
trust
of
about
you
you anymore.
saying.
You're like Javon. Let me guess, you and
yeah,
Hold
Abigail
up.
yes,
aren't
he
married.
is. Yeah, he.
Or something
No, I didn't
akin.
say they're not married. I just said I don't know. I just said I don't trust him anymore. And then I did
I have
list
a
things. I
screenshot
never said he's
of
not
Trick, and
married.
he's
I
like,
think
"My name's
he.
Trick, and I don't think Infinite's married."
Yeah, sure you do. Yeah, no, I never once said.
Damn, this
Infinite
shit
He
was
doesn't have a
married.
transcript
100%
yet.
did say it, and in fact, there were two examples he used, and that was one of them. The other one was being locked up, by the way.
What?
I don't doubt you're a felon.
I definitely said I don't know whether or not to trust that you are a felon. I definitely didn't
Imagine
say
being so disoriented you don't even remember the lies you told.
I'm not
RFK,
lying.
are you
I'm
gay?
talking about my belief states.
Me? What'd you say, risque?
Are you gay?
No.
Okay. I forget that Australian people just kind of sound like that sometimes.
Wow.
Sorry.
Hey man,
Okay,
fuck
so,
you, buddy.
Infinite's video doesn't have a
Hey.
transcript yet. I'm not about to
It's
watch
just
2
like
hours and a half.
the cat. You guys have
But
this
I wanna
like
hold you to that
your
trick.
voice.
You hear me, Truck?
No, what'd you say?
I said, right now, Infinite's video is still fresh, so there's no transcript. But I'm not about to watch 2 hours and a half. But a few hours from now, when it does have a transcript, I'll find it. We'll finalize the bet.
Sure. That's fine. That's
Hey,
how you
cat.
don't cope. That's how you don't cope about people going through
Okay,
your
buddy.
words, Infinite. I know it's hard for you, but
Sorry,
it's okay.
sorry. It's really funny. Can you say cunt? Can you say
Infinite.
it?
I'll help you keep
Cunt.
this
Cunt.
LARP under
Cunt.
wraps better in the future.
You sound like Donnie.
That's literally who else. Who else? I think that's who my friend always does because he's where I got that from. I think he says Donnie.
No, Donnie's a person I know.
Oh, never mind. Oh no, Donnie's his the guy from Ted impression. Fucking what's that guy? He like beat up two old Vietnamese dudes. Who am I thinking of? Ever watch Ted?
I don't know who you're on about.
Fuck, what's his name? Guy from Ted. It's Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg, yeah. How did Mark Wahlberg get out of like getting in trouble for that? By the way, didn't because if I remember correctly, he did beat he beat a Vietnamese man until he was blind, didn't he?
I don't know.
Oh man.
Did Mark
a night.
Wahlberg beat a Vietnamese man to blindness? Yes.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, yes.
I want to
Yes, he
know.
did.
I'm curious, Trick. Do you think Javon's in on the lie too, since he's a liar? Did he lie about me being locked up with his uncle? Is that a lie too? Just
Oh
curious.
no.
Was he in on it?
I mean, the more you bring it up, the more I feel like I'm accurate.
I'm just asking. I just want to know how deep the conspiracy goes, dog. Just tell me.
I mean, it's just not a conspiracy.
Oh, okay. Well, the opinion. How about that?
I don't
The
think
view.
you have a cabal of people. I don't think you've orchestrated in any way a mastermind planned. It's not a conspiracy in any way. I don't know why we're acting like it's a conspiracy. I think that you are the average, low life who comes out of prison, federal prison, and spends a lot of their time on the internet absorbing information because they made wrong decisions early in life that they regret. And now you have all that information and you're having debates, and either one of a few things occurred. I'm extremely mistaken and took your behavior to be inappropriate when it wasn't, in which case, eventually I may apologize for my inappropriate behavior. Or I'm correct, and when I approached you in what I thought was the most respectful way possible about it, you came at me disrespectfully and in a way that
You
seemed
mean
extremely
when
fake,
I didn't
more
answer your
so.
silly question?
Excuse me, I'm speaking.
You mean
And
when
you
I didn't answer your
excuse me,
silly
I'm
question?
speaking. Excuse me, I'm speaking. And you came across in a way
Bro.
that was extremely fake, more so in a way than Charlie Kirk's wife in every single video since his death. And I don't mean that she came across fake in the sense that she didn't care about his death. I just mean she came across as a fake person. So she might actually care about Charlie Kirk. I'm saying you
You mean
came
I
across
came
fake in
across
the
wrong
exact
to you when I
same
didn't answer your
way
silly
that.
question? You mean that?
Incorrect. Nope, that's not what I mean. I mean what I said, and I said what I meant, and you didn't say what I just said. I just said what I said. You should recount it accurately instead of straw manning it so that you can try and win brownie points with the feeble minded people that listen to you.
Okay.
Now, keep in
Man,
mind,
fuck
Trick
you.
deduced all of this when he
Oh,
asked me a
okay.
question that I refused to answer. It's amazing.
I wonder why he refused to answer it, guys.
Didn't beat the guy to blindness. He was already blind from an explosion from
I
a grenade.
wonder why he refused to answer it.
Because I don't answer silly questions from inferior men.
It was a silly question to ask how you were comfortable talking about something that is deeply impactful to your personal life.
Yeah, how
That's
are
the
you able to
question.
talk about your fiance dying to a semi truck earlier?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm honest,
Because
Trick, I heard about your fiance dying to a semi
I
truck
was
driver
able to
before I heard
talk.
about this
Here,
from
look. That's a good question.
Get
I'm
ready for
glad
the
you
coke.
asked. I'm. It's a good question, and I'm glad you asked, and I'm more than willing to answer. I have spent over 6 months in this room, and at no point in the room have I ever had a scent that Infinite was a dishonest person about what he was saying. I truly believed he had a wife. I truly believed
Notice
he was
he
in
isn't
prison.
answering the question.
I am answering you. It's just long winded and you're upset about it. Let me finish, please, without
Not
interrupting.
even a little bit, son. I'm entertained.
It is. And you should just stop interrupting and you'll hear me. So, before I was rudely interrupted, I never got a whiff of any of that until today, slash yesterday, because it's now 7 a.m. And the way that he spoke about something that just didn't make sense to someone who has a daughter that was a victim to it. It fundamentally didn't make sense. And when I ask you a question as simple as Infinite, how could you speak about this topic when it happened to you in a roundabout way, right? It wasn't disrespectful. I didn't accuse you of being fake or anything yet. I truly came at you with a genuine curiosity of understanding. You smeared me. You were disrespectful. You were rude. You
That's
said, "What
not
a
true at
stupid
all.
question. How could you ask such a stupid question? You
No,
fucking retard.
I
Why
didn't
would
even
you
get
ask
upset. I
me
didn't
an
even get upset
idiotic
with you.
question?" And then
I
after you
didn't even get upset
ridiculed
with you.
me, you
Why are you
didn't
trying to
even
pretend like
answer
I
the
did?
question. You just tripled down on it. All you did
Why?
was
Why
triple
are
down
you
on
trying to
it.
act like I got upset with you when you asked the question? I just laughed at you the same way I'm laughing at you now.
Really? Show me the video then.
I didn't say I had a video of it.
Oh, you're not recording?
Yeah, I wasn't recording at the time I was working. So,
Sure.
I mean, you can just clearly look back and see that I was on my phone at the time, or you can use fucking common sense. If I tell you I was working, I was working.
Anyone can understand that right now, I'm more genuine than I ever have been. I don't want to think what I'm thinking, and I've given Infinite every possible way to convince me otherwise, and he has rejected it on
God, dude.
purpose. So, if it isn't the case that what I believe is true, it is nothing but his own bidding. He has literally caused me to be here because I have given him every single ability to get out of it because I just didn't think it was real. But no, he doesn't want it. He wants it to be true.
He's given me, y'all.
He wants it to be the case.
So wait, do you want him to talk about his daughter and a potential
No,
fulfillment,
I
or do you
just
not
wanted
want him to talk about it?
look the Max. All I asked him was I
The
said it as simple as
Max.
this. I said it as simple as this. Infinite.
Yeah.
I didn't understand how you were able to use this example when it is closely related to your life. Right? That's how I said it. I didn't say your daughter
And I said I'm
any of
not
these
answering
sentences.
silly questions from inferior
I
men.
said, how can you have a conversation about this topic when you have probably the closest person possible you can as a victim to this atrocity? Like like one of the worst possible things in the world, you have a daughter that's victim to it. That's terrible. And I just wanted to know how Infinite is comfortable like bringing it up as an example in an argument. That's all I asked. And
How am I
instead of
comfortable
actually
bringing up
responding to
something as
me,
a topic that
the
we shouldn't
Max,
joke about or
he
make fun of? I
interrupted
wonder.
me.
I wonder
He
how.
insulted me. He said my question was stupid.
I said I don't
And
answer
I'm a
silly questions from
person
inferior
who
men.
couldn't relate.
Oh my
And so to
God, dude.
try and relate harder, I opened up more and spoke about my fiance's passing.
And
What did
did
Infinite
exactly the thing
immediately
that you said
do
I shouldn't be able to do.
after I opened up so that he could share so I could understand why he did it? Instead of him sharing in return after I opened up, he made fun of me. He made fun of my fiance.
Also not
And
true.
if he's recording, it's all on video and he can't deny it. And I've
Fiance
done
die.
nothing but been respectful
You're
as best
absolutely
as I
lying.
can
And it was recorded,
from
by the way.
the get go. Even to
Yeah.
this very moment, he isn't a 40-year-old man enough to not interrupt the 20-year-old. He can't do it.
Wait, how'd your fiance pass?
A car accident.
Yeah. Just a complete lie. Never made fun of him, never made fun of his fiance, never made fun of anything he brought up. It's recorded. Anyone here can go listen to it. The
Yeah,
original
anyone should
exchange
go listen
wasn't
to it. He's just lying now.
the original exchange wasn't recorded because I was at work. That was yesterday in the daytime. What happened tonight absolutely was.
Imagine being a liar.
And I never made fun of his fiance or him bring it up. It's just the fact that he managed to bring up his fiance in exactly the same way that I brought up the scenario, except that I wasn't talking about anyone related to me or personally involved with me, and he was. That's the difference. Again, you're just being dishonest, and you've made yourself look incredibly bad tonight, son.
Yeah, I'm making myself look bad. You're so right.
You didn't do anything I wouldn't
Honestly,
expect.
dude, if
but-
anyone comes away from this thinking I'm more in the wrong, please put me at 30% volume, block me. I don't want you in my DMs. I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to ever call you a friend. I don't want your advice. So yes, if you agree with what Infinite
So
just said,
dramatic.
do all.
How does
No, it's not
weed
me
do
being
this to a
dramatic.
person?
Genuinely block me.
Oh,
Do not
is that
give
what this
me
is?
advice. Do
Yeah,
not
he's on
seek
weed
out
right now.
my advice because it is obvious.
Like, how does weed do this to a human?
This is crazy.
crazy.
Right? Like, yeah, I did. That's like insane.
This isn't weed. This is the truth.
We gotta get him clean, man. We gotta send his ass to rehab.
You're a degenerate.
I've never seen anybody act this way and have this much of a personality change
You're a
on weed.
degenerate. You have no
Yeah,
backbone.
I mean, at least not
You
to the
don't have
negative.
morals. You will do
No, I mean, I
whatever it
think
takes
this is what I was talking
in
about. When I said
order
that
to
he has
see
like he
you
has a big
on top of the
subconscious that he's
podium.
just not fucking with. That's what this is.
No,
That's
Infinite
why.
will do
That's why
whatever it
he.
takes
That's
for
why I
him
said
to
that
be
he's
on top of
probably
the
like
podium. It's very simple.
he has that deep-rooted hatred towards black men because
I don't have Infinite's not
he
black.
has
What are
a
you
deep
Are you
subconscious
retarded?
that he hasn't explored, but weed brings that out.
What a fucking retard. I have a deep
You turn
rooted
him up. I'll turn
subconscious
you up again. You were
hatred
saying
to
like
black
what I was
men.
supposed to do to you and turn you down. Turn you up again.
Yeah, do
There
it.
you go.
Yeah. Fucking monkey retard.
Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I am not surprised given his politics, but from Trick personally and his personal values, I would never have expected him to use my daughter in this way.
I'm not using your daughter. Again,
I don't know.
what happened to your
It's
daughter?
a weird thing to do.
Yeah. Keep coping and lying about it. What happened to your daughter is horrendous. It shouldn't be made fun of. If you feel like I've made fun of it, I genuinely apologize because I don't
No, I
mind
don't feel like you
having
made fun
anyone
of it. I
shut the
just
fuck
feel
up
like
while I
you
respond
shouldn't
to
have
you.
brought it up.
Shut the
I
fuck
don't
up
I
while
don't
I
know why
respond to
you
the
would
lie about me you just
I
told
don't know
everyone
why
to
you would
see.
ever bring it
You
into the
degenerate piece
conversation.
of shit bigot. Okay, you don't want
I
to
don't
deal
know
with it.
why you would ever bring it into the
I
conversation.
won't stop them. I can do that.
I mean,
Just lock in like I
it
am
just
right
seems
now and
odd.
focus on my own words instead of yours. So instead of people focusing on this degenerate bigot of a man who doesn't give a fuck about anyone but himself, I want it to be made clear that what happened to his daughter is horrendous and does not in any way, shape, or form deserve to occur to her or anyone else for that matter. And
Thanks
that
for the
I
virtue
hope
signal, dude.
she has handled it well and that Infinite's family is doing great. I would never
I'm the
wish
We have a
that on
Jewish
bigot,
anyone.
wedding
and yet you
happening
sit
here.
in here and call
I would
black
never
people the
wish that
N
on
word
anyone,
every
so I don't
night.
know why he would
But
lie.
I'm the bigot. That's crazy.
Yeah, but people
We're
like
having a
Javon deserve
Jewish
it. So
wedding here. We're having
Javon,
a Jewish wedding
yes,
here,
whoever
and
just
there's
said
a
Javon
kosher jazz
deserves
band, whatever
ill
that is.
is
I don't care if you
100%
think Javon
correct.
deserves it.
I
I
will
don't care if you do it.
absolutely
Um,
caveat / adjust what I just said to specifically Infinite. Javon 100% deserves to be, left to his own demise for a little bit until he repents.
yeah, Javon's in on the
He
lie
needs to
with
be
me
hung
too.
from a
Don't forget.
tree.
No, I don't think he should be killed.
You said he should be
Javon's in
hung
on
from
the
a
lie
tree.
with me. Don't forget that. He's lying too.
Javon is a liar, but
Yeah,
he's a bad
He's a
liar,
liar. Javon is a
and
liar.
we can tell Javon's lies very easily. Infinite's
Yeah,
a very
no,
good
listen,
liar. I
Javon
know
is
he can tell his
definitely
lies very
lying to
easily.
make it seem like I was locked up with his uncle as a kid. That's part of our plan, actually. What we
it's a
did,
cool
we
plan.
came
Were
up
you
with it.
Can I
were
be on
you
it?
It's
locked up with his
possible.
uncle?
It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, as a
Your
in juvenile.
felony is real, Infinite. I'm
That's
not
crazy.
saying that your
I'm not
felony
even
is
talking about a
100% false. I'm just
felony. I
saying
said as a
I no
juvenile.
longer. Yeah, you're
Oh
just
my
being
god.
dishonest. I get it. I would be dishonest too if I got caught this hard.
God.
I never once said you're a liar. In the sense
Dude
that it's
said I was.
definitive. I said that I no longer trust your statements about your life, which I don't
Yeah.
see why it's hard to understand why I wouldn't trust your statements
Yeah,
about your
you
life.
claim that I
It is
lied about being married. You claim that I
inconceivable. It
lied
is
about being in
literally
prison.
inconceivable to imagine bringing that up if anyone had a daughter. Any rational person who has a daughter would never bring it up.
Yeah,
And that's the
it's
God's honest truth. My
inconceivable that
father would
any.
never bring it up. My mother would never bring it up. My mother's mother would never bring it up. My mother's father would never bring it up. My father's father would never bring it up. And I can go on, dude. My entire family lineage
Yeah, we
did
know you
not
can
bring
go
that
on.
up in They
Yeah.
don't
On
see
and
it as
on and on and
peaceful.
on
They
and on and
don't
on.
see it
Yeah,
as
God
crazy.
damn. He's getting so tiring. Yeah, it's inconceivable that anyone would bring up their fiance being murdered by a semi. Yeah, it's inconceivable.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was a semi.
Notice the dishonest tactics Infinite's rooting to right now. Because not only does
Rooting?
it
I'm
show,
rooting
why are
to?
you interrupting me? You were done.
I'm rooting?
Look, I'll make it easy. I'm done with you.
Hmm.
You can just stay like that.
So anyway, look,
Fucking filth.
when it
Jesus
comes
fucking
to this type of behavior, this has to be drug related. I don't know if Trick's back drinking. I don't know if he's not. I don't know if it's a job thing. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Like I said, this is exactly what I would expect from people on the left, not from Trick personally. I will say, not from Trick personally, but people on the left, this is exactly the kind of behavior I expect. And so, it's not even bothersome. It's a perfect this should be displayed. This is just the kind of behavior that we should frame and we should zoom in on and we should demonstrate is the left. Hate filled, bigoted. You know, the Trick doesn't sit in here and call Javon the N word every night because of some personal beef that he has with Javon. That's just the behavior of someone that's hiding behind the virtue signal of being on the left while simultaneously harboring some resentment toward black men, probably due to some type of fear or inferiority complex due to the lack of being around them or some altercation they've had with them. And
Yeah,
you can
Infinite's right. I
assume
just
that the
haven't been
guy who
around enough
goes,
darkies to truly appreciate them. And so I'm just a degenerate racist.
and you can
I
assume that the
totally
guy
didn't
who's
come. I totally
pretty
didn't
sure I'm talking
come
still.
to Infinite. I'm sorry.
Pretty sure I'm talking.
I totally
So
didn't.
anyway,
I'm
you
pretty
can
sure. I'm
totally,
pretty sure you're
yeah,
interrupting
I'm
me.
pretty
Pretty
sure
sure
you
you're interrupting
interrupted
me.
me. Yeah, I agree.
I'm pretty sure I
So
did. I'm
anyway,
pretty sure
you
you
can just
paused.
expect that the guy
So,
who
anyways,
I paused, I
we can
wasn't
just
finished.
expect Infinite to do this type of dishonest tactic where he'll probably end up muting me, even though I'm doing the exact same thing he's doing. And I didn't interrupt him first, but this is in no way comparable to what I'm pointing out in his example. Um, when he's talking about my fiance, I mean, if he's trying to say that he recognizes my criticism, then he's just conceding the argument. If he's trying to use it against me because I opened up, then he's just recognizing my genuosity, right? I genuinely opened up to Infinite because I wanted to understand. And what did I get in return when I genuinely opened up to Infinite? Instead of getting a genuine response with low volume people in the room, I received nothing but animosity. And I expect nothing less from the right. I expect nothing less from the guy who says that simply because I voted for Kamala Harris, that I don't deserve a voice in the United States, which he has said numerous times, and he can cope and lie and see the bout if he wants to. It's on video. It's on his fucking YouTube channel. It's one of the first videos he has talking about how if it was up to him, I wouldn't have that ability anymore. Why? Because he's a hypocrite. Because he doesn't actually care for American values. And the longer he speaks, the more you guys will end up realizing. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Listen, the guy who's golfing and bowling all the time probably not around a lot of black folks, right? Like he just probably hasn't had a lot of experience in that domain. Also, I want to be clear. I would never bring up this person's fiance and her accident in any context. He brought her up, and it's interesting that he doesn't even understand that using her as an example to thwart my original statement is him doing the exact same thing that he's trying to rail against. He's literally using his fiance as an example of something not to make fun of. He's saying, look, if this experience had happened to me, I wouldn't be bringing this thing up. And while I wasn't using my daughter in the context of the conversation, because why would I? That's crazy. Um, I was pointing out that the thing that happened to be true, that it did happen to her, is exactly something that we shouldn't be making fun of. The fact that this dude just can't comprehend that is just exhaustive. It's just exhaustive. Um, So
It's
frankly,
not
I'm done with the
exhaustive. In
conversation.
no way,
And
shape,
if
or
you
form did you
okay,
use a medium that represented that. In every way, shape, or form was the medium the opposite, actually. It was pro, not anti. So why would you sit here and lie like that? And you didn't make any steps to give or convey the message to not fuck children. You didn't do that. It's a lie. You just
so
lied to
anyway,
everybody in this VC.
so anyway, the only question left is
So
if
anyway,
I
I just got called
if
out
I'm
in
a
a lie,
liar.
and now I'm not going to answer because I'm a redneck retard.
Yeah. So anyway, the only question left to answer is if I'm promoting having sex with children and everything about me is a liar, why are you still here?
I don't think you're promoting having sex with children. I don't think everything about you is a lie. Notice the straw man, and notice how that's not what I ever said. And now, if anyone wants to know my actual position, they can ask, because
Why are
Infinite is
you still
obviously
here?
fully committed to being bad
Nobody
faith.
What
So
asked
why
much
us. Nobody
why
so,
asked, will you spare us?
why are you still here?
because you're a harm to society, and I'm here to correct your message.
By imitating me in every way?
I'm not imitating you.
Yeah. How long ago did you smoke,
If
bro?
I
You
was
gotta go to
imitating
bed.
you, I would give pro-rape arguments.
He does edibles. Dude, 60 pounds. I mean not 60, I keep
Oh
saying
damn.
60 pounds. $60 for 20 pounds. It was actually $66, but for 20 pounds of fucking hamburger meat was such a good deal. Listen, I'm not walleye. I can't spend $600 a month on groceries. I ain't got it like that. But I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I'm
crazy.
very stoked about 20 pounds of 93 7 lean ground beef for $66. That's like a
That's
really
that
good
lab
deal.
meat, Infinite. Be careful. That's that
No,
lab
it's
meat.
not lab meat.
That's
It's
that
not lab
is.
meat. Not lab meat. I don't need lab meat. Although I'm not opposed to trying it if it turns out to be less harmful and more healthy than other meat. I'm not
I
opposed to it.
guess. Sure.
Well, I mean, listen, it could be the case that eventually we develop proteins in a artificial environment that are just better for you, right? You wouldn't think that couldn't happen.
I
I
think it
assume.
couldn't happen. You're right.
Oh, you do think it couldn't happen, Buff? I don't know.
No,
Listen,
no,
you
no, no,
might be
no.
right.
I said I wouldn't think that it couldn't
Oh,
happen.
okay. Yeah. I mean, you might be right. It may not ever be possible, but I'm optimistic about that. There may be some trade off, and I don't know what that trade off would be.
Yeah.
Uh, but
Yeah.
yeah. You know what I
I
find
just hope
weird?
that
What I
it's
find weird is that we just can't consume amino acids. Like, why can't we
mm,
just consume amino acids? Why do we have to consume protein in its whole form and not the constituent parts?
Same reason we don't make vitamin C. Humans are just not made for it.
what?
Dogs can
No,
though.
no. I
Dogs
said,
make
why
their own
can't
vitamin C.
No, I said, why can't we consume it? I didn't say produce it.
Yeah, I know, but like we're not built for it. We can't just take the what would it
But
be
if
called?
your body just breaks the protein down into amino acids, and that's like, why can't we just take the amino acids? I don't understand.
I don't know
I
if the
mean,
body actually does
I'm
that.
asking a pretty simple question that just needs a super simple Google search, which I can't do right now.
Body requires
Uh,
complex whole proteins to properly build tissue, store energy, essentially, and avoid metabolic overload.
yeah, but
So I assume
ask
it's
it,
the
what if
build
we got
tissue
all
part.
of the, yeah, but ask it, what if we got all of the amino acids that were required in their individual constituent parts? Like, what if we took I think there's 13 essential amino acids. I don't remember the exact number, but what if we just consume them that way? Would that not work?
I'm not sure.
Consume.
Is that not what hydrolyzed protein is? Is it not just broken down? I don't even know. If I was home right now, I'd be Googling all this shit, but I can't do it. So.
Only 13 isolated, assuming that refers to subset of the 20 total amino acids, specifically missing one of the 9, would result in a severe deficiency state known as negative nitrogen balance, where the body breaks down its own tissue to acquire the missing building blocks. So, from a complete profile of the 9 essential amino acids, histidine, isoleucine, lysine, lysine, methionine, blah 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 blah, the body cannot synthesize essential proteins. So, I mean, it is in theory possible. It's just fucking up even a little bit would have severe repercussions.
Dude, where I'm losing weight, I can see topography on my face that I haven't seen in a long time. It's like I'm reuniting with old parts of my face. Pretty way.
Huh.
Pretty
Dude,
way.
I found this picture of me when I was like 17 where I was like super scrawny. I was probably like 160 fucking soaking wet. I was I was so scrawny.
Yeah, you've got a good build for bodybuilding and exercising and stuff because you don't hold a lot of body fat. But you do seem like somebody who could get fat if you wanted to.
No, yeah, my younger brother's a fucking my younger brother's fat as shit. Immediate consequences include yeah, my younger brother looks like a fat version of me, and then my other brother looks like a skinny version of me. Organ failure. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take a risk on this. I was thinking though, is it illegal to use a CRISPR kit on yourself? It's probably not illegal, right?
What
Well, I
for?
don't know
Use it for
that there
what?
are CRISPR kits. I mean, what's a CRISPR kit?
It's it's something to like go in and do like gene splicing.
I know what CRISPR is, but I mean, when you say a kit, you make it sound like it's just something you order off fucking Amazon or something. Like,
No, it literally is. It is.
is it?
Yeah, a CRISPR kit. Yeah, you can get like a CRISPR kit. I think it's for like it's for some reason I think it's either 800 or $2,000. It's one or the other.
So we're just
How
gonna have
much?
people at the house just fucking looks maxing by gene editing. That's fucking
Dude, no, oh my god, wait, CRISPR kits range from approximately $59 to $1,000. Yeah. I was super wrong. Yeah, I mean, I hope that people like Clavicular don't find out about CRISPR kits because we're about to have a new age of like incels. Yeah. But the issue with like CRISPR kits, especially if you don't know what you're doing, is that you can like accidentally just like delete a gene sequence and then like give yourself super cancer. These guys are also the same people hitting themselves in the face with hammers to give themselves microfractures. Dude, I'm like, I actually just saw that Clavicular guy. He was talking to Andrew Callahan from Channel 5, and Andrew Callahan was like, "Yeah, man, I don't feel like I need to like change hard. Like I feel pretty good about myself." And like Clavicular got so fucking mad he left. He's like, "If you want to be disingenuous, I can just leave." He's like, "All right, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel like you wasted your time. I appreciate you." And then he left.
Mole man syndrome.
Going on. I know Matan was kind of clowning on him too. Matan was like, "So you don't even care about talking to women? You just want to look better than other dudes?" He's so mad. He was doing steroids since he was 13. He kind of has a mid build, if I'm honest with you. So
Well, someone who just steroids,
like
yeah.
yeah, I feel like if you are doing steroids since you're 13, you should be looking like Andrew Smave. If you're not looking like Andrew Smave, you are fucking failing. If you're doing steroids since 13.
Would you say he's cooked?
Dude. I think so. I think that he's like cooked in a different way though. I don't think he's like he doesn't look bad. I think he's cooked in like a mentally like cuz like Andrew Callahan was like he was like, do you like go out and like try to like connect with women? He's like, what's the rate of return on that? I'm like, are you talking to
It's
people?
over. It's
Rate of
over.
return on like what? When did Clavicular start steroids?
2 days ago.
Age 14. And let me see, when did
How did he get his hands on it?
I don't know.
He must have some really
Start.
irresponsible parents.
Probably. I think he lived with his grandparents. Andrew
Honestly.
Smave started steroids at 18. Okay, let me see what Andrew Smave looked like before steroids. Because I found out Andrew Smave is only 27 years old. He's not that old. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's like this picture of him looks edited. Like Andrew Smave looks like an edited person.
What do you think of Cash Patel?
I think this new leak of him where he had like a X videos account was pretty funny. Spider Cash, I think is what his name was. That's I mean, I think that he's like a dipshit, and I think that he's a very funny character. I used to think that like all these like false flag attacks, like I used to think that he really definitely didn't have anything to do with the current, like I thought he was just like there just to be there. And then I started looking at like these false flag attacks, and I saw like the guy with like the property of Allah shirt, and then the other one where that guy went and shot at ICE agents and whiffed entirely. And then he like wrote like ICE killer with like blue blue Sharpie on the bullet casings. I think that since I started thinking about like, damn, these false flags are kind of like fucking terrible. Like these are not even believable a little bit. I'm like, damn, maybe he does have something to do with this. Specifically the property of Allah one, because that shit is crazy. I mean, like I know like a lot of people like say I'm like a conspiracy theorist, but the property of Allah one is fucking crazy to me.
I've got a question. Will he be seeing you in Valhalla?
Yeah, for sure. I'll be
Property of
immigration.
talking about.
There was a
What?
shooting a while ago, and this guy like was wearing the guy who did it had a sweater that said "Property of Allah," and he had like a Quran in his car. And I just think that's like very
Why is that crazy? That
suspicious.
sounds like typical. That sounds like typical Muslim shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know any Muslims who keep a Quran in their car or have sweaters that say "Property of Allah."
Well, maybe the ones that are planning to kill themselves in some violent extremist movement are reading their book right before they do it. I mean,
That's
listen,
true.
I'm not saying
That
it's
is true.
normal, but who knows what normal is when you're in the mindset of like, I'm gonna go like, the black dude in the UK that they tried to say was a Christian that killed those two little girls, those two little white girls with the knife, which by the way is a
Mm.
crazy, crazy crime to even think about. Um, he had a fucking Al Qaeda handbook in his goddamn pocket, dog. Nobody ever talks about that. Like
He had
he
an Al
literally had an
Qaeda.
Al Qaeda training manual in his fucking pocket. Yeah, in his jacket, I think.
Well,
Ask
that's what
Mickey
I'm saying.
about
Like,
it. Mickey will tell you.
yeah, I that's why I'm always like, I mean, maybe like because you said that they said he was a Christian.
Well, they tried to say it was, dude, am I the only person that doesn't understand how Al Qaeda has a training manual? Like, who's printing these
Mm.
fucking materials? Who's writing
Al
this shit?
Al Qaeda's super like official. Like they
Like,
really are.
is Al
They're not
Qaeda,
paramilitary.
are they just sitting back writing books and I didn't know it? Like, this is like, are they going to win the
It's
Newbery
the same.
Medal?
Yeah, no, it's the same way that like the cartels have like military forces that are like kind of like super official.
Yeah, but
They're
what's
not
the
like
printing
Al
press?
Qaeda's
Like,
not
who's printing the
paramilitary.
book? Like, do you just send this book into the printing press and you're like, hey, I want 10,000 copies made of this Al
The Arabs are very friendly to
Uh,
these people.
training?
The Saudis fund this shit, and so do the
It's
Irans,
so crazy.
Iranians.
Like, who's the
well, probably yeah.
distributor for this book? Where is this book for sale
Didn't
at?
say
How'd
from.
this black dude get this book? Like, it's so crazy to me, man.
Let me see.
Don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that like they probably just run like a they probably just took over a printing press thing. I know that I was listening to this guy talk about his experience in the Philippines, and I guess ISIS was there, and ISIS had like a TV broadcast that they would like play like all the time because they took over a TV station. And they would just broadcast
But
TV
they
all
tried
the
to act
time, and
like
no.
this dude was a Christian, and they tried to act like, it
Yeah,
was just completely divorced from Islam in
yeah.
any kind of way. I mean, I don't. This is a UK dog. They do a lot of crazy shit over there right now. But
Yeah, I mean it's always I'm always skeptical of like what they say like actually happened because then like I find out that there's always like extra shit like a fucking Al Qaeda training manual or that one dude who he went
look
and
it
killed
up, Google
two
it, see if
National
I'm
Guard
wrong. I
members.
might be wrong. Google it,
The
Google it,
one
see
dude
if
who
I'm
went and
wrong.
killed
I might be wrong.
uh, Don't a man who stabs 2 white girls in UK. Like, what do I look up?
Yeah, look that up. That sounds good. And Google, did
Just
he
like
have,
that
or
happens so
ChatGPT, did he
often.
have an Al Qaeda training manual in his pocket? They got the hardback edition, dog. He got the fucking hardback. He got the limited edition. Fucking run.
Oh, actually, oh my god, I mean, I might have found him right away. Sadiqa Patel was stabbed in her face, head, and shoulder in space of 20 seconds, leaving her fatally injured. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I found him.
These were 2 little girls, dude. It's so sad.
Oh, they were little girls.
I think so. I think they were kids. If Mickey Ray would get on the mic, he could tell us. Apparently, he won't.
Let me
He's
see.
probably somewhere being a liar, not doing anything he says he does. Probably.
The teenager who killed 3 children and stabbed others support UK July. He's found in possession of Al Qaeda training manual. Yeah. Alex Rubikubuna. Rubuna.
What's that British name? Say it again. What's that?
As Axel Rabunakuda. some bullshit.
No, it sounds British to me, dog. It sounds
Yeah.
when I think of
Yeah.
the English, that's exactly the kind of name that I think of right there.
Let me
Buna
look up
Kanuna.
Alex. Yeah, let me look at this guy's what he looks like. I'm sure that I'm gonna be not
Oh,
surprised.
when you see him, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that fits. That's exactly if you're prejudiced in the proper way, that's what you're gonna think. You're gonna think, yeah, that totally
Oh my
fits.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! I
Yeah, exactly. This motherfucker just I did it, wrote on his goddamn birth certificate, dog. I did it. Fucking this fucking wrote.
Yeah, keep that fucker locked up forever, bro. What?
When he was born, they should have put him in handcuffs. When they seen him, when they looked down and seen them eyes, they should have been like, "Yeah,
Fucker shakes the
you got to do
Skittles
something."
before eating them, bro. Here, I'll send it. Like what?
That's how I know
See,
you're not a true leftard. Because if you was a true leftard, you would have went, "No, he just looks like a normal guy to me. He just looks like a nice young
no, bro.
person of color."
No, bro. I'm crossing the street. No, I'm crossing the street. Fuck him, bro.
Shit, I'm leaving the city. Fuck
There's
that,
this. I saw this video where this guy's like, do you like your life? Cause I hate mine. That's this motherfucker, bro. What?
dude.
I'm trying to figure out how do I send this photo. I'm not on my phone right now.
Just copy and paste it. Oh shit. That's so funny that you made
Yeah.
that fucking response.
God damn. The fucker is he? Oh man, why did he do that?
Yeah.
Why did he think? And he had an Al Qaeda training manual when he was 17.
That's what I'm saying. Like, where did you get an Al Qaeda? That dog. Tell me he does not
Damn,
look
no,
like.
he went for 13 people.
Tell me he does not look like a black fucking sideshow Bob from The Simpsons. Like that's what that motherfucker looks. He looks
Yeah,
like
bro. Yeah.
a
Keep his
black
ass away.
sideshow Bob, dude. It's
Um,
so funny.
oh my god, he attacked a prison officer with boiling water.
Not surprising.
Yeah, that sounds.
A week before the Southport attack, his father stopped him from taking a taxi to his former school, fearing he intended to carry out an attack there. A week before?
Dog, did they
He's
just
obsessed
make
with
the worst
violence,
picture
genocide,
they
and
could of
serial
this
killers.
motherfucker? Like, I don't know, man.
He was obsessed with violence, genocide, and serial killers. There were no signs. Like, what are you talking about?
Feel
See,
like the
this is
signs were written
the
on his
shit
face.
Missing opportunities. Investigation revealed multiple missed opportunities by public agencies and no shit.
What's up with America and school shootings?
This guy wasn't a school shooter. This guy was a
He was
child
a
stabber.
fucking yeah. He
Well, what's up with the
stabbed
school attacks?
13
Is
people and
question.
killed 3.
Yeah, well, what's up with the school
Distance.
attacks, man?
Well, the most recent ones have all been trainees. So, like the last 3 or 4 have all been trainees.
Yeah, but there's like one a day, isn't there, for mass shootings or mass attacks?
No, not in schools. There's not.
No, not in
There's a
schools, but
lot
like
of
just
there's a lot of
attacks.
school shootings that happen where you're talking about
was
like
just-
gang violence and shit like that. It's not like somebody walks into the school and just starts shooting random people. So there's a lot of that.
Damn.
Probably in the
So
South.
and by the way, this guy will get out at some point because he was not able to receive a whole life order because he was 17 at the time of the attack. And couldn't fit. So this part's interesting to me because he did have an Al Qaeda training manual, but after like looking through like this case, that's not out of character. And them saying that they couldn't figure out why he did it is also kind of like not out of character because like yeah, he had Al Qaeda training manual, but I think this fucker just wanted like he just liked to kill people. I think he was like, yo, they're really good at that. Let me get that book. He was like also like they found like a bunch of gore on his computer. He was obsessed with violence, genocide, and serial killers.
Well, this is one of the reasons that we need to do our best to keep kids away from gore. Porn's a concern, but the gore that people are consuming at a young age, Javon's a good example. Javon says all the time, "Oh, I don't have no feelings. I don't feel anything. I can just look at the worst shit all day, and I don't have any feelings about it all." Well, that's not normal, dog. And he tells the story of, "Oh, well, that just makes me stronger. That just means I'm hard because I don't, react to this shit." It's like, no, it means you're a psychopath.
Gotta edit
Yeah,
this guy's hairstyle onto Javon.
dog, that hairstyle's crazy as a motherfucker, dog. Not gonna lie.
Dude, yeah. I mean, he's gonna be away for 52 years, which is the second longest sentencing in January or in UK history.
Hey, what if he comes out in 52 years? He's got that same hairstyle.
Oh my god.
Pretty cool.
Yo, send him back. Send him back. If he ain't cut that shit by then, that's how they'll know if he's ready to come out or not. I sent it in. Yeah.
Dude,
Art, what do
dude
you
like
think?
that might not make it 52 years. I don't know if he's gonna be around general population or not, but he might not make it
Yeah,
the full 52.
I don't know what their policy on like general pop and like. I mean, I wouldn't let this fucker, and especially because apparently he already attacked a prison guard and he was sentenced in 2025, so he got busy right away.
Okay, so let me tell you, I have no idea if this is true in UK prisons, okay? But let me tell you what happens over here sometimes. What happens over here sometimes is you'll have inmates that will crash out on the police because when they do so, it gets them sent to fucking check in, or it actually gets them sent to HSA, high security area max, where they're in a cell by themselves and they're locked down 23 and 1. Now, that may sound unpleasant, but if you're the person that, has the prospect of bad things happening to you and you don't want to check in, a lot of times what people do is they'll crash out on the police just so they'll get sent to high security area.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know if that works over there because I know
Yeah,
that
I
one
don't either.
dude,
I don't either.
that rock star guy who was like caught diddling kids, he had attacked a prison guard, and it just led to him getting stabbed to death, and the prison guards didn't come to help him.
Well, in the moment, yeah, but I'm saying like I don't know. Typically, there'll be some place that they put you if you attack the police. Like attacking the police is something they don't play about over well, I don't know about over there, but
Most
in
for
the prison I was in, they don't play with you attacking the police at all. They don't like that shit.
I had a buddy who was a prison guard, and he's also like a major dipshit. And he kept bringing the prisoners like a pudding, and one day he just decided he was gonna bring him a whole tray. And the moment he opened the door, they just beat the fuck out of him. They just jumped the shit out of this asshole. And he got fired. He got fired, obviously. I wonder what happened to those prisoners, though. I honestly would give him an award because that's funny as fuck.
I don't
What
know,
happened?
but I will tell you this: in the prisons that I was in, there was this kind of like understood thing where the police did their job and they had a job to do. They had their rules and we had our rules. But as long as they
Mhm.
were acting within their rules, there was no animosity. But if
Mhm.
they went outside their rules and they did some dirty shit to us, that was a problem. Then there was animosity. And most of the time, there was kind of this back and forth respect of, I ain't gonna start no shit. You ain't gonna start no shit. We're gonna keep everything moving so all the drugs and all the money can flow, you
Mhm.
know. And so,
So
yeah,
people
there
were
was
doing.
kind
So
of
people
that
were
attitude.
doing drugs in the prison that you were at.
Were? Is that what you said? Were?
Yeah, like they were doing drugs where you were at.
Hell yeah. Everybody was doing drugs. What do you mean?
Kind of.
What do you
What,
mean?
what kind of drugs were they doing?
All of them.
Really?
Yeah.
They were smoking weed.
Dog, I smoked more weed in the penitentiary than I did out the penitentiary. What? Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. Because I feel like, I mean, most drugs I feel like that don't have a smell would be easy to do, but weed, they weren't bothering you about it. Oh, you just said they weren't bothering you about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, they were bothering you about it for sure. But I
Oh,
mean, yeah, no, your job was to get the drugs in and do them, and their job was to keep you from getting the drugs. And it was a give and take. It was a back and forth.
mm,
And plus,
yeah, that's
who do you think was bringing most of the drugs in?
Oh yeah.
The police. Yeah.
I guess I never. Oh my god! Wait a second.
Listen, a stout black bitch could put 4 ounces of weed, a handful of pills, and a cell phone in her pussy.
Jesus, okay. That is something I don't
Oh,
need to
stout
imagine.
pie.
Holy fuck.
Just keeping it real. Like not the cell phones we got now, by the way, but little tiny cell phones back then. But yeah,
I'm
go
thinking
look
about
up a
swapping over
CDM
to the.
AudioVox 8600. That's what I had. This is like 2 inches, like 1.5 inches or something. Like it's a small phone, and they flip.
Thinking about swapping over to a flip phone.
Please don't ever make me imagine anything like that ever again.
Well, I'm just saying, look, 4 ounces of weed, if it's compressed, is a lot of weed. You know.
Think
Mm.
do you think RFK killed his wife or had something to do with her death? I know she was already crazy.
Oh man, it's hard to say. I like to think not. Why do you think he did?
Someone had messaged Epstein about it, and he was like, "Whoops," and I'm like, I didn't even not ever did that cross my mind, until he said that shit, and he was like, "Oh, whoops," and I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck does whoops mean? Why'd you say that?" And I mean, RFK is kind of like a fucking psycho piece of shit, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Why, of course I am.
But
I don't think
why?
he's a
I was gonna
I don't think he's a piece of shit. I think he's very convicted in his views,
no, no,
and
no,
I
no,
think his
like
views are
outside of his views,
unconventional.
outside of his views. Completely outside of his views, because I was gonna do a video, like I was gonna start like a YouTube channel. It's gonna be and the first video is gonna be the strange life of RFK, but I literally scrapped the entire idea because the shit I was finding out about him was like, I'm like, oh, this guy is not funny and silly. He is a fucking monster. He he found like a dead whale and he like chainsawed its head off and like went and terrorized his daughter with it. Um,
Yeah, but that seems kind of funny.
he
That just
that's what
sounds
I
made
thought
up.
at first. Oh, dude, that is real. You can look it up yourself. He also, he did cheat on his mentally ill wife like a lot, and I think she had cancer when he did. And when she found out, she just killed herself.
Oh,
Um, yeah,
charming.
and and it's not. And the way she found out was she found like a journal that he had written, where it was like detailing like the 30 something women that he was sleeping with behind her back. Um, He did all types of fucked up shit. He also found like a dead bear, or he found like a dead bear cub, and like left it in fucking in state or no, what's that? What's that big ass rectangle park in New York City? What is that? Um, he left it there, just as a prank is what he said it was. He said it was a prank, just a dead bear cub in fucking like I don't know. He's a fucking weirdo for sure. But he also did a bunch of like actually like just fucked up shit. How many? Okay.
What is up with all these dudes keeping journals?
I
Is
don't
that just
know.
a thing? Because like these are older dudes too. These are like young, flowery Gen Zer retards.
A lot of people
Okay, well,
have, especially during the war.
I said 30 some women. I actually thought it was like closer to 16, but it was 37. Um. Oh, and he was scoring them too. So women were listed with 16 of them receiving a score of 10. They're kept in an alphabetical list.
What an odd guy.
So he's not rating them as 10, he's scoring them as 10 sexually.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Huh.
and then let me see.
Yeah, that does seem a bit grandiose. I'm not gonna lie.
The estranged wife of died by suicide due to her death following a long struggle with depression. She was found in a barn. She killed herself in a barn.
Maybe the
You
barn
know
was
what?
her happy place.
Oh, what? Oh, happy place.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it was where she was happiest. Where she went to the barn. Was there animals in the barn? Presumably, I don't know.
I hope not. That would be fucking like killing yourself in front of animals is like I don't know. Like I saw like I just can't. And then also I'm pretty sure her sister was saying that she also thought it was really odd. But I mean that's her sister, so I'm not really that worried about it. But I have like so many notes on this guy because I was really
Tell
excited
you
to do
about
this.
the Brittany Murphy conspiracy. You never looked into the Brittany Murphy conspiracy.
Let me look at that. Brittany Murphy. Pneumonia. Oh, I did look into this. I just forget it, but I do remember this. You told me looking someone who died. Just before Christmas, Brittany Murphy was found dead in her LA home. At first, she seemed like an overdose, but then the mystery and tragedy suddenly deepened. Brittany Murphy, what was she in again? Because she looks very familiar.
She was the voice of Lou Ann on King of the Hill. She was also in 8 Mile, I think.
Damn, what's up with these King of the Hill actors just dying in these crazy ass ways?
Yeah, but it's not crazy that she died alone. It's crazy that she died and then her fiance died 3 months later in the exact same place in the exact same way. And she was scheduled or supposed to testify against a Department of Homeland Security agent, I think. And at the same time, her father, who was a mafioso, was in prison and was getting out of prison. I think I forget some of the details now, but if you look into the case, it's really interesting.
Because that reminds me of the Helena Hutchins, I think was her name, or something, some weird ass first name Hutchins. That girl who got shot on set by I forget the actor's name, Alec Baldwin. But
Oh
let me
yeah.
look at she was set to testify against something crazy too, if I remember correctly. But let me look at this lady. This so who's a whistleblower. That'll do it. That'll do it. Never mind.
Let me call my not wife real quick. I'll be right back. I just gotta call my not wife.
I just realized what he was doing. Yeah, that's interesting. How the fuck was she whistleblowing the Department of Homeland Security? This fucking picture of this guy, this mugshot. Do you think they told him to stop making that face before they were like, "Fuck it, whatever"? Just yo, Axel, cut that shit out.
Yeah, boy. My not wife. You know what's crazy is that when Abigail and I first got together, her brother was friends with a girl that I knew, and her brother actually told Abigail about the fact that I was incarcerated. That's how she found out, and tried to keep us from being together because of that. And because Abigail didn't know, because I didn't tell her, because I didn't want her to know. And she called me, just crying, bawling her eyes out. She was like, "My brother said, I know it's not true. I know he's lying." And I was like, well, actually, he's not lying. And yeah, that's how she actually found out. It kind of sucked. I really thought it was gonna fuck up our relationship, but it didn't. But yeah, what a dick. I was never friends with her brother after that either. It's a total cunt. He was a cunt. Sideshow Bob. Yeah, Brittany Murphy's a total conspiracy theory, dude. Shit's wild. Damn, did I lose connection? Better reconnect.
Shitney Spillertly.
Was I talking and nobody could hear me? Because I couldn't hear you all if you were talking.
No, we could hear you, but nobody cared.
Oh.
Oh, gotta go. My guy is here.
That's fucking funny.
Have you seen my new tattoo at Infinite?
You knew what?
My new tattoo.
Yeah, on your face? Yeah, I seen it.
Oh, okay. I thought he was asleep when I showed.
Nah, I seen it when you showed it to Walleye, I think, on video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, check my camera hard. It's a face tap. You see it? Blurry.
Who was you talking about? Hart was terribly pretty.
Shitney Spillertly.
Oh, Brittany, yeah, no, she was a pretty girl, man. It sucked. I really enjoyed her character on King of the Hill, and I thought she was pretty talented too. But yeah, her death was pretty strange.
It's Shitney, Dad. I
It was
actually
long
think
3 hours the trick crashed out. I'm glad that stupid motherfucker's finally gone to sleep because I'm gonna tell you now, he needed some goddamn sleep. If anybody needed it, he needed it.
I
I
actually
don't
think Britney
what
Spears pulled
on
the first
about.
Kanye.
Do what?
I think Britney Spears pulled the first Kanye, where she acts insane to get out of the contract with her parents.
Oh, I don't know, maybe. Mickey Ray, we got to get some consistency in your microphone, dog. Your microphone's been all over the place lately. And before you moved or whatever, it used to be perfect all the time. What's happened to your mic, dog? Like, what's going on? Do you need some tech support? Do I need to get an Indian on the fucking mic?
No, it's because I've got these,
Oh,
and then I've got these,
okay.
and then I've got these. Well, basically, because I've got a new mobile phone, these ones no longer fit this phone anymore, so we need to get some new ones wired.
So are you trying to look like a Muslim, but make sure everybody knows you're a Christian by getting the cross tattooed on your face? Like, what are you doing exactly?
Well, this is an Orthodox beard.
Well, I just don't. I mean, not just the beard. I just don't know what you're going. You're doing the cross too, so I just don't know what you're going for exactly. What's the? Are you getting ready for the Crusades, dog?
No comment.
Are you? That's probably a good idea, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, he, yeah, exactly. He's got to have his team branded on him. He's fucking yeah. It can't be shirts and skins. So it reminds me of Andrew from Flagrant 2 podcast where he's talking about fighting the Chinese, and he's like, "Just this one time, can we get you guys to open your eyes up real wide so we know who's Chinese and who's not?" He's like, "How confident are you that you can tell a Chinese from a Japanese?" He's like, "Just this one time, can we get y'all to open them up real wide?" He said.
Hmm.
This is crazy. Ah, shit. Oh man, I'm really thinking about some coffee. Thinking about that coffee. Thinking about that Israel loving Starbucks. They love them some Jews over in Israel, over in Starbucks. They love them some Jews. Yeah. Ew. Heart is totally shitting on your face tattoo right now. And not in a way that somebody like you would be happy about. Yeah, it is kind of boring over here. Yeah, I'm down to start a room in PNR. Yeah, as you all are not controversial enough. Plus, I need to go over there after getting Big Fat Tony out of prison, probably.
I was really trying to say yesterday, but there's too much going on. I was trying to say, oh, funny that a racist N-word hater got you out of jail.
Yeah. Yeah, now I can hold it over his head. Okay.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
true slave master.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start a channel.
I bought you, boy. You're mine, boy.
Hello. Hello?